So, to those who see this and wonder what we might be talking about, for context, we were talking about the idea of Terra versus Neverwinter, or Neverwinter versus Terra, however you want to put it. Which one is better? Honestly, I think Neverwinter is better because content and I think it runs a bit better. Though rendering problems can be a thing, both games have its own gripes. But at least the end game content is better in Neverwinter. Where, oh, you hit max level, and now you've hit a point where it's literally grind this one single dungeon multiple times to hopefully upgrade your weirdly calculated item score level to go up by one so you can enter the new dungeon. Not to mention forced recommend build. Otherwise your item level doesn't go up.
Yeah, that was a horrible feature, and I have no idea what they were thinking.
Me neither. Let's load our save. We were in the Moon Factory. And I purposely withheld on putting in the last part so that we could do that in this pretty much in this stream. But I believe I still have items to go collect.
Warface is really trying to do everything it can to bring me back. Today, I only torture myself, because I don't see it fair that you had to torture yourself with a game you formerly liked.
I mean, they
You
did
can put that discounted gold marlin in the store all you want, Devs. It's not gonna change the fact that I'm jobless. I don't have the income.
No, I liked it for what it was until I reached the end game content, and it's like, oh, like you realize that literally your best moments of that game of Terra is literally the journey to level 65, and then after you hit 65, it's like it starts to settle in of what you're actually in for. It's like, fuck, I don't want to play this. There's not enough content. I don't care if there's an awakening skill thingy. It's not worth. Like, the most fun you'll get is once you hit 65, just call the game done. You have no more story quests to complete. Cool. Game's over. You're done. Bye-bye. I'm not doing this grind fest. I already have enough games that were grind fests. And those grind fests were better. Dark Cloud. Yes, building up certain weapons can be considered a grind fest, but at least it's better. You actually see and make progress, and it pays off.
I know you're
Not to mention, you have multiple options to perform this grind fest. Not stuck to just one dungeon. Though there are a couple dungeons that are obviously clearly better choices when doing your upgrading. I mean, earlier I said in the chat, and people were defending Terra, saying this game's better. It's honestly better. It has a better combat engine than Neverwinter. It's like, honestly, I like the combat in fucking Neverwinter better. Sure, you don't get as many skills and stuff and power moves to activate on a hotbar that you can in Terra, and you get chain skills, I guess. But that's just them being flashy.
Flashy or simplifying a really good combat system by making it to where a noob can assign a chain that can be done by just jamming one button.
Yeah. it's definitely meant to be played on PC, whereas Neverwinter is designed around the idea that you get 3 powers equipped, like 3 main moves, your at-wills, which your left and right trigger do an action, your powers, such as abilities that do damage and what have you, are square, triangle, or circle, each with a cooldown once you use it, and your daily power, which is activated by holding L1 and pressing either square or triangle, which you can only use once you fill your special meter, or action point meter. And it becomes a stress. Not to mention, you have to utilize your dodge and or block, which in Terra is a skill. Once you use skill, it has to be on cooldown. You have to wait for it. Whereas dodging and blocking in Neverwinter is always assigned to one button. It's not considered on your skill tree, and only requires stamina. Yes, a stamina resource. So you can use it as long as you have stamina. The only cooldown you get is if you don't have enough stamina and have to wait for it to be replenished.
Looking forward, having to watch idiots run into hazards. Not really. At least I'm not a medic.
So, in other words,
Check.
that's why, in a way, Neverwinter is better than Terra in that regards.
There's a level 80 something in my session playing as an engineer, part of the clan Ass Blusters.
Excuse me, what?
How do you have any form of, I don't know, positive and or negative, like, infamy, renown, anything like that?
I don't know.
Suddenly, the high-level guy is about to be murdered.
Fun.
I enjoyed watching this occur. Just
anyways.
jump on it.
I was gonna use Share Factory and work on a project of me talking about each of the games in detail a bit, and why I like one game a bit more, or why I prefer a game a bit more. But I ultimately said, fuck it, I'm gonna play some Dark Cloud. I don't need to make a video on it. Fuck doing that, it's not worth it. Plus, both games don't give me enough to talk about for the differences, because they both literally play the same when it comes to combat. The only difference is what skills you get access to at a given time. And does one run a bit better or not? Or play a bit better or not? And the answer is, who cares? At this point, it's preference. All I know for a fact is that the endgame content of Terra sucks horribly, and its item score is calculated in a weird mismatch piss-poor fuckfest, and forces you to go a certain way on your upgrades, whereas Neverwinter doesn't, and is clear-cut how item score and item level is calculated, and doesn't force you down a path of, you have to have this or your item level doesn't go up.
Your dumbass waited until everyone got in the helicopter to pull out your armor kit. Yeah, you are definitely a selfish prick. If you die again, I hope that medic doesn't even come anywhere near touching you. On the right side, you're being outscored by a noob. So much for being level 80 something.
And there we go, we have the full-on...
This guy's level 80, that sucks at the game, so I'm fine with it. Like, even with the concept of rushing, he dies real quick. Not sure if he even knows how to use an armor kit anyway.
Mission. Mira giving out the mission. List up real carefully. Right now, at Blue Terra, they are in trouble. A monster called the Genie is eating up the ground. And this is where we come in.
Bullets do nothing to helis, dumbass.
Oh, I should also mention, my friend is playing, by the way, real quick, what's your voice sharing setting on?
I believe it's enabled.
Ah, okay. Well, friend's playing...
I swear if that level 80 does not know how to guide the damn rockets.
He's playing Warface, or as we call it now, Disappoint Face. For anyone's wondering. But yeah. So, started the stream with the continuation of where we left off. Their base is at Darkhaven Castle, an evil castle floating in the clouds. It used to be the castle of the east. The Genie lifted it with magic, and now it is using it as its own. And it has company. Flag Gilgister.
Pick him up, you moron.
Gilgister. That's a funny name. Officer of the East, Lagoon Empire Army. His ties with the Genie, unknown. Now, the mission, Darkhaven Castle, is surrounded by a thick cloud created by the dark energy. This cloud is not easy to penetrate. However, with my original Sun Giant, that dark cloud could easily be penetrated.
Wow, then level 80 was the worst player on the team performance overall.
It works perfectly. The Sun Giant became perfect when the Pez Sphere was integrated. There is nothing to fear. But it broke in the
Except for fear itself.
Ah, anxiety still remains. No more breaking it to pieces, I hope.
Right after I say that thing just explode, anxiety still remains.
More or less. Shut your mouth. Stop fussing. Let's get ready to attack Darkhaven Castle. All in position. Zio, you go get ready for the last battle too. Call to me when you're ready.
YouTube in a nutshell, if you're someone who's into firearms, you will constantly be recommended a video by Kentucky Ballistics that is literally him documenting the fact that his 50 cal rifle exploded and nearly killed him.
Let's go to the Darkhaven Castle. Come on guys, let's move it. How do we do this again? This is all just a tad unsettling. Ready here. And then ... How does it feel, Zio? The seat has been customized to fit you. Don't worry, it's easy to operate. Place your hands on the control spheres and picture the giant's movements. Alright, Sun Giant, launch! The moon people make weird magic technology. Which explains why the character ally you get from the Moon Village has a gun. compared to everyone else. And we are the Sun Giant. Listen, Zio, the destination is Darkhaven Castle. I almost fucked up, twisted my words there. Cut through the clouds. Hooray, tongue twisting. Yeah. Oh yeah, I believe this is a duel. I believe there's a duel somewhere. Oh, the Dark Castle. My castle, it certainly has changed. So, what do you plan to do? Ah, the Fairy King. So, what are you doing here? That's my line. It's you who's unexpected here. You haven't changed. Well, maybe you're a little older. Of course, it's been 400 years. So you've been living in this age, using the forbidden spell? Yes, I thought about it and came up with the idea for defeating him. An idea for defeating him? At first, my plan was to acquire the Atlamelia, but in this age, I realized it didn't have the power to seal the genie. Then I met him.
Congrats, seal everything.
You mean Zio? Yes, one look and I knew. Zio has something I no longer have. I thought I could defeat the Dark Genie with it. So I had led him on by leaving treasures in his path. Well, well, you helping others? Helping others? No, that's not it. I just want to settle this cursed fate on my own. In a few days, he will completely take over my mind. I have things to do before that happens. Soon Zio will arrive at this castle. Before he does, open the door to the past, the day and moment. And then we get cut off because we don't get to figure out the rest until later. This cloud is pretty darn thick. Wonder how deep it goes. Boss, I see a way through. What? That's Darkhaven Castle. Darkhaven Castle. I could say heaven, but no, it's haven. Here it is. You are quite something coming all this way. Now then, monster.
There's a sniper in my session named Nick the Mexican.
Wow, this has got the full-on final battle vibe. So this could be it for us, huh? Jeez, man, don't go and jinx us now. Okay, Zio, we're in. Boss, look, right in front of us. Well, well, look at that. Here goes. Commence attack. Alright, Zio, it's your turn. Don't blow it. It's a duel. If I remember, it's a duel. Or they don't give the option to do so. Wow, it's huge. Watch yourself. It'd be cool if they made this part a duel or something. Look out, it's not getting around. No shit, it's not getting around. Hey, that hurt. Really upset me. I'm pulling my punches anymore. Get ready. Flag, can I just kill it now?
I just realized our rifleman is only level 2 and is out of ammo for his primary. Well, I know what resource I need to hope the hell the sniper is good at managing.
It's the sun giant. Ah, not even a scratch. That's not going to work on this giant. And now it's our turn. Guys, are you ready? Sun cannon. Praise the sun.
Don't throw grenades at shields, you dumbass!
This fucking face. Let's screenshot that. Kamehameha, motherfucker. Oh, it's never that easy. We destroyed the Dark Genie. No, we didn't. Boss, look. Because that wasn't the Dark Genie. Well, in the end, a mouse is just a mouse. I suppose the ruse is up. What you called the genie, that was this little one here, a lucky little rodent that found its way into the urn while I was still imprisoned. Its mere proximity to me allowed it to absorb tremendous magical power. But obviously, it was poor material for the power. Your easy victory over it is proof of its limitations. The boy riding that overgrown tin can must be the keeper of the Amelia. Do you remember me, boy? No, but then when we last met, I didn't look like this. I congratulate you for coming this far. Well done. I really have no tangible physical form. I used this fool's body. The fool broke the urn's spell, blinded by greed. Then the mouse was to be my instrument, though this fool to bring about the world's end. Well, through this fool to bring about the world's end. But enough with the sharing of secrets. Do you understand now? This long game was fun, but now I will end it. Listen well, Atlamelia boy. I will rule this land and create an ideal world, an immaculate Eden where darkness rules. Now you will truly understand power. My power, the real Dark Genie's power. Your education begins. As you summon a giant Ganondorf magic ball. What's that face? Die. What? The body of this man could not handle the power? Typical humans are so fragile. Well, that's that. I must seek a new host. Dran to the rescue. What? You? What kind of rescue do you call this? Did you abandon the others? Don't worry about it. They're probably all caught in that thick layer of clouds below. I'll take care of them. But we don't have time for that now. We've got to hurry to Darkhaven Castle. Genie's weakened, but it won't last long. This is probably our only shot. Which is why Dran flies up to the castle. Now go on, Zio. That monster's a fierce one, but keep your wits about you. As Dran goes off and finds the rest. Welcome to Darkhaven Castle. Burst through the doors. For the story. The final dungeon of the story. Darkhaven Castle, but we'll know later in a second.
Oh, there goes the rifle.
I knew you'd come. I knew you could make it. He was born here, in this castle long ago. This is where
I swear you waste another rocket like that, sir, you're not getting your armor back.
And the monster was created by me. And here comes memory. 'Twas 400 years ago. The terror of the East and the West were still at war. I was the king of the East. I fought the West to defend the people. The scope of the war grew, and at last the pivotal battle to decide the destiny of the kingdom began. Pressed by the wizard's army of the West, I had to make a decision. I could see our defeat on the horizon. Then a Dark Lord came to me with a deal. If the blood of a witch is mixed into a human body, a terrible power is born. If you use this power, your victory is assured. He probably used me as an experiment to see the effect of the mixing of blood, to see what terrible power would be created, or it would be created. I had to make a decision to protect the people of my kingdom. My magic power grew 100 times over. It was a terrifying force. Oh, I bet it was. You essentially were able and allowed to cast essentially Fireball times 10. I used that force and destroyed the army of the West. But I had a price to pay in the dark blood that ran through his veins. And not long after that, there was an incident, a tragic one. My heart, filled with grief, began to change. Something was born inside me. It grew great and frightening, then finally emerged. Its power was absolute. No one could stop it. Its blind fury burnt even the countries of the East. This, with how it's written right here, this how Genie was born. What it's meant to say is, this was how the Genie was born. How the Genie was born. See, it sounds better. I searched feverishly for ways to erase my error, the Dark Genie. It was then that I discovered the stone called Amelia from an ancient book. It is a precious gem created by the Earth only once an eon.
You fucking morons! You have to make it face away from the wall if you're gonna do that trick.
Oh, randoms. Randoms on War Face, or Disappoint Face. I learned through a premonition that Amelia would appear in 400 years, this era. I used a forbidden spell to travel 400 years to this time, to obtain Amelia, that legendary gem, believing that Amelia could seal off the power of the Dark Genie. Amelia is a link to a different dimension, and it's the shining stone on your arm, Zio. The Moon People were able to seal the young Genie. In the urn, the Genie gained power and was able to influence the world. You know very well what happened. However, now, even with the power of Amelia, we may not be able to stop him. He's a force of pure evil, but his aim is not to destroy the world. His intent is to send his will through time to every age, to take over history by sending parts of his essence to each age. He is a terrifying being. I created a true monster. Zio. Dark Genie is the embodiment of pure negative energy. He doesn't live, so you can't kill him, but you can change the history of his birth and erase his being. For that...
I thought you had 45% accuracy and the sniper has 44.
Oh no. I have no time. The dark blood running through me is taking over. If he controls my mind, I'll no longer be me. Sita, it's too late. It's no use. Stop resisting. Give yourself to me fully. Your body, mind, and power. Zio, cross the gallery of time and enter his age. And with the power of Amelia, I can't give up this body yet. Stabs himself. Gallery of Time. Now I take the steps on my long journey. Open the door and guide my steering. The forbidden spell. That kid won't be able to cross the Gallery of Time. Pity he has to die in vain. Ha 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 ha. Evil red laugh. Walk Zio into the cursed past. Erase his existence. I trust you will know what to do there. Follow the fragments of memory I left in the Gallery of Time. They will show you what you need to do. Now go. And thus immediate entrance of the dungeon. Just outright stabbed himself. Now imagine that with a blunt hammer. Shadowgate. Shadowgate, the only place where you can impale yourself with a hammer with such force. This is also my favorite dungeon too. Second favorite dungeon. Story-wise, anyway. However, our version of the game, we can't go to the back floor. We can't go to the back floor of this dungeon. I will say the music track for it being the final story dungeon, though, matches. Cursed. Cannot exchange equipped weapon. Don't plan on it. Okay, let's see. I almost deal 400 damage with this sword. I don't think I should use it. Clock hands. Acquired. I say this game deserves a remake. Maybe give us the back floor key and let us keep the 100 floor dungeon. Have that be a remaster. Fix up the combat. Dungeon's more expansive. And I will keep saying this because one day, who knows, it might come true and I get to get a laugh out of it. And go, I knew it. Because honestly, Dark Cloud needs a definite remaster.
There's an engineer on my team trying to get slag kills with the said jumper.
Or
Good luck with that.
Or a game of Dark Cloud 3 with using this game's mechanics, but better, with weapon breaking, thirst, maybe more RPG elements. name might be Curse Dancer, but my gun says fuck you. Have bullets. Attachment bag is full. I already got plenty in that weapon. I do have a power-up powder. Any chance?
Does that medic not know he can heal himself?
Ah, it's holy. That's what it is.
I hear that. That's good.
Touch the clock face. To the next floor. 18 years ago. Second floor. Because that's the final dungeon, is literally going back in time to stop the big bad evil guy from existing in the first place. Essentially. That's the exit. Dark flower. By the way, don't you think my hands are cute? Like a okay. Wonder a little. Oh, that's a great question, Steve. Ask Lily how old she is. It takes the final dungeon looking at and locking onto an enemy known as a dark flower for Steve to ask, Lily, how old are you? Which is the slingshot girl's name in my file. But yeah, just casually ask how old she is.
I guarantee you the answer is younger than 14. That's only because she was originally just a cat.
All I can say is, why you ask that, Steve? Should I, do I need to know something about you? Are you on any lists? Wanna share your, wanna share that, buddy?
I wonder if any of my teammates are gonna run clean into that fucking deadly ass nerve gas.
him. Go, Gunda Ganon. Hit him. You don't get much XP for...
Oh, cool, a set who actually knows he can do co-op climbs on his own. That's a rare thing to find. Rarer than engineers that know they can revive sets.
Are you sure you're not hallucinating?
I might be.
Let's just go with it it didn't happen. We were just seeing shit. And hearing shit. Your bag is full and can't carry anymore. Let's take some of these repair powders that we got. Go to people's weapons. Oh, we got plenty of bomb nuts. Got a premium water. So much damage. The Atlamelia sword knows no bounds. And then we go this way. Clock face. Here. Touch the clock face. Leave dungeon temporarily. Because I could go for a long dive, but we're running out of room with our items. Can I check in some items, sir? much are your gems? Oh, your gems are 3,000 coin each. But at least I now know where to buy all. Can I check into mine? Do I have billions still? No, I do not. I ran out of those. Got it. If I have some items I can sell. Sky Killer's where it needs to be. Okay. And now we run back into the Gallery of Time. Years ago.
I had apparently just unlocked a helmet for the sniper class that is very protective, but it grants no regen. That is just a bird mask. What the hell did I do to actually be rewarded with that?
Some bullshit that the devs won't tell you about, because they want you to come back.
I found software gore! Yay!
Pitch dark key. map now. Damn, further stuff blocking my bullets. Well. What is ERC personal business matter? For calling again.
Who knows?
I don't know what it is.
I've never heard of a number being marked with such a name.
Yeah.
Of any kind, any similar thing.
I didn't register it. It's just my phone bringing it up as that. But I don't know what it's for. If it's important, they'll leave a voicemail.
What spec ops are available for me to try, other than the new one that's forced hard mode apparently? Pripyat, yay! I just know I'm going to hate my life.
So I need to switch to you. Weapon attribute must change. Now switch back. Ouch. What we have learned from that enemy encounter, we cannot block the attack. Treasure chest for another repair powder. Damn caster. Gun beats man. You know, after I beat this final dungeon on stream, final boss and everything, I'll be done with doing Dark Cloud streams for the first game. I always wanted to stream the whole fucking game and beat it on stream. But I kept going to do so and then stopping. Hello, Mimic. Die, Mimic. To main character, so I can grab the Atlas, or the Atla. Ah, Grant's feather broke and disappeared. Time to get another one so I can super speed boost. Sword is full on experience points and can be upgraded. So undead, rock, fish, and plant needs to go up. So just thunder. Thunder, holy, and fire need to go up. I'm assuming it needs to be 50. That will raise attack. This will raise undead as well. Not much of a stat change. So 60 might be the magic number. I'm assuming 60 is the magic number for that. But here's to test it. $60 is indeed the magic number to hit. What?
Burning people. He says, but we're all thinking.
Okay then. Okay, next, before I upgrade this weapon, I need to get another diamond gem or something to utilize the double slot.
Well, time to see how many people choose to rush and get banned on Pripyat.
All of them.
How many of them are going to be from Russia? We all know the fucking race-based trope with them apparently in this game. It's not racist if it's true that almost every single Russian player in this game rushes and doesn't give a shit about anyone else. Now, if you're a British person, apparently you only care about fellow Brits. And you hold a hatred towards the American players. Y'all just jealous that us Americans can end a war that initially had nothing to do with us.
Suddenly there's complaints on my channel. Look at them coming in. Be a hot minute before I can upgrade the sword again. But until then, can you utilize?
I move out the way so you dumbasses can get through the door, and you only end up being even worse at going through the door.
Okay, give you that gem. Phew! Time itself! Because that's what we're doing, we're going through time itself. To the next floor. 51 years ago. You know, a gun works really great against the metal rock monsters. It's the clown! Big box. And I get bread. I hate you. How could you do this? Man, who knew all problems could be solved with simply a gun? In this game. Huh, he's a troublesome foe. Shoots him. He is no longer a troublesome foe. Also, the stop ability is nice. So that oh. Oh, there's the magic crystal. And the rest are enemies. Let's go fight. Here I come, monster. You don't belong in this world. Ow. I've been gooed. Watch as I get rid of goo with a syringe needle. Because that's how you heal that status condition. And bread. what this weapon is. When it hits those metal monsters, it definitely wears itself out quickly. Repair. Gonna need him. Jump across. Clock hands and touch the clock face. Backwards we go even further. And this is to go back further beyond. 66 years ago. That's a lot of treasure chests in this room. Which one of you is a mimic? Okay, then we need to switch back to you so you can get the orb. Okay, so who's next on the killing list? Oh, there's the clock hands. And there's the magic crystal. So now I know where all the enemies are. And where to go. We need a key. How convenient. The key is right here. Oh, wrong one. Too hasty at my button pressing. Die. You bastard. Another level up pouch. Jesus, it really wants me to level up these weapons. This is the most level up powders I've gotten in a single run of a game. They're supposed to be rare. Or more common in back floors. Nope, there's a level up powder. Like, thanks. I'm not complaining, but normally I get those.
You wanna rush, you're getting ear raped, you fucking Turtle Beach surround sound using motherfucker. In other words, the C4 explosion sound effect glitch still works.
They still haven't fixed that. Gotta repair Steve. Okay. There we go. And we got another fucking battle axe. Wonder if it belongs to Helga from Fable, Breath of the Wield. The Fable of Helga, Breath of the Wield. The bootleg. Touch the clock face. And continue going backwards in time. Next floor. "102 years ago.
Congrats, dude. You blew yourself up and then you wasted 5 cents reviving yourself when the checkpoint is right there. Don't you feel fucking retarded?
Why, yes! Hello, Rash Dasher. Fuck! Hiya! Now we're fighting playing cards too. So that's that. Another minute. My health is dangerously low. Time to switch.
Congrats, sir. You paid $10 for a knife that is no better than most other knives that can one-shot through an anti-melee vest.
Magic crystal. I now know where the enemy and orbs are. Interesting.
Why did you throw a fucking grenade in there? And there's no cyborgs worth using that anti-cyborg after.
Wow. Apparently locked onto the enemy known as the Card of Hearts, or what have you, will make Steve say, tell you that he wants to be loved.
You're a talking weapon.
I mean, I'm equipped you with Lily, didn't I? I went through the effort of powering you up to as strong as you are right now. Soon, you will become Super Steve. You will ascend into Super Saiyan. Well, maybe not Super Saiyan, but still. It's just a matter of... He also mentions, Lily, you've been acting cold to me recently. It's like, quit. Quit while you're still equipped. We got things to kill. G-Crusher is full on experience points. Upgrade. It needs attack power increase, Rock Breaker, and Beast Slayer. Which I have none of. So, speed up. That's about all I got.
Keep up the point whoring antics and you'll be fucking reported.
There we go. Killed that mimic. No issue. Ah, the main weapon of Gamera has reached 99 in weapon HP. It is capped. So in other words, 99 weapon HP full of bullets. And it's a moon person. However, it's false advertisement with that name because glitches don't occur. If glitches were to occur, then by God, I should download XCOM 2 again. And make just a bunch of soldiers. Just to make them. With the chance of them actually becoming a soldier that's recruitable.
Wrong wave number, dumbass.
Okay, got that. Oh, premium chicken. I'll always take premium chicken. Even Lily cannot jump this. better. You took him out. Even if it's for a little experience point gain. Oh yeah, you did use it. Oh, it's already healed. You. Grab the monies, because we need as much money as we can get now. You to fly across these gaps. And to kill that guy because I don't like him. I'll come back for it. I can't pay the electric bill. I'm gonna talk to the power. I can't pay the electric bill. Zaps himself with that. Will it break? No, it will not. But it will come damn well close to it. The next floor. Limited zone. Get thirsty quicker on the floor.
You reset the timer, get fucking blown up, you bastard. The regroup to move on to the final boss fight area. An idiot placed a claymore near the edge of the fucking elevator, but in the process of placing it, he reset the countdown till it warps everyone timer. So I blew up his claymore and killed him.
Probably wondering who did it. And is very upset. Found a pretty, got a premium water. Ooh, an attack up. Castle. The deal. Steve plus 19 is ready to upgrade. Dead killer. What else do you need?
Oh, you're dead.
Needs more undead killer. And holy. We have the upgrade powder, so now it just needs attributes. Placeholder that. Lightning and holy. Just now straight up needs thunder. When Steve has acquired his next level up. Actually, let's see. What if I took one out? Okay, it definitely is 50 of the question. But when Steve reaches his next level, he will become Super Steve. He will become Super Duck. Why did Daffy Duck have to become a superhero called Super Duck?
When WB wanted to make a fucking thing that parodies something they own. Why would you coin at the very end as the screen fades to black, dumbass?
It's his money. Let him waste it. It's his money. He didn't need it now.
What's even dumber is he killed himself with a rocket launcher on purpose at the end, like a celebratory thing, but for whatever reason decided to pay 5 cents to celebrate.
Can't fix stupid. Stupid is forever.
Let me back out of the waiting lobby it's trying to put me in.
Open this chest.
Load faster, you fucking slow game.
And you can die. And dead.
GG's meant for PvP, dipshit.
We'll come back for that one. I'm gonna open this up real quick. Go away, curse.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, if you use GG when you yourself are a toxic player, especially in PvE, you're an idiot. GG is not meant for cooperative stuff. It's literally a form of respect to the other team's players. It is not a PvE saying, nor is it really applicable. But yeah, when you're being the most
I remember having
ignoring,
that
toxic, rushing shithead, you have no right to say GG at all, ever.
I remember having this argument because good game can still apply. The saying can still apply in PvE. Depends on the circumstance. If the person's toxic, it does not apply there.
To me, though, personally, GG is meant as a
same goes for MMOs. Same goes for
GG.
MMOs. When running a dungeon and the dungeon went super smooth, you could say GG. You can, because everyone was on top of their game. The dungeon didn't go poorly. That sort of deal. That's typically what GG is used for. Of course, under the right circumstance. If you're being toxic, obviously this is not the case.
This game apparently has a keychain charm thing that is a couple sticks of explosive charges. Doesn't quite look like TNT, but it is wired to an old Nokia cell phone, taped to the side of it. I call the light mate, I call the dark mate, I call the cell phone duct tape to the side. No! Fucking family guy.
Well, Steve, you have informed me that Holy will not work on those statues, yet that's our main attribute here right now, so... We're gonna use Holy anyway. Your sword can't get up. I'm not upgrading his sword to the next level until I can get
Okay, the swarm operation is exclusively 3 players. I wish they would quit doing that.
Bag is full. Cannot carry anymore. Gooey Peach. Bag is full. Cannot carry anymore. Bag is full. Cannot carry the gate key. Now we can. We don't need the metal banana. We'll get rid of that. Found Holy. And a bar soap. Broken sword. Dragon's feather has broke and disappeared. Touch the clock face. Leave dungeon temporarily, so that we may sell some of our goods. It practically has every attachment except for a few. Back in we go. Came out just to sell off some of the items that we've been stockpiling. 151 years ago. Due to a mysterious force, you will get thirsty quicker on this floor. Stole a premium chicken. Buy
Keep
chicken
it up,
now.
and you might anger Colonel Sanders.
I stole it from a card. I feel like I'll come back for that orb. Yeah, I will definitely come back for that orb. I have stolen holy water. Thirst has reached limit. Health is beginning to deteriorate. Not anymore. Did I steal cheese at one point?
Oh, back. Ow!
Be back for the rest of those three. Well, after I killed these three. Use premium chicken. It's all in the cards. Absorb. Dark power. This standing power. Might heal it. Trash just anti-curse amulet. Black blood. Pitch start key. There's two. Oh, get the super seed. I'll just take him. 22 pluses later. Blood agreement. Power-up powder! I don't want to waste it. We'll hold on to it for another character. Or if we want to improve Steve immediately. Touch the clock face. As we go further beyond the gates to the next floor. 162 years ago. Oh, wrong side. King Mimic! Escape powder acquired. And he had the gate key. Convenient. Wait, was there anything else in the room? No? Okay. Silly creatures. There's an enemy behind me. Speed +1. Have you used the map? One of you could be a mimic. Guess not. Mean thirst. I am actually getting physically hungry. But I shall continue going because that's what I need to. There's 3 orbs. There's one in the next room, up ahead, and one in the end room. Until then, they are building you up. That's plenty of premium chicken. We need Uga. Take this. I don't care who you are, you fucking little card man. You're gonna die either way. exactly have, but I don't like it. I know there's probably some miracle boxes I missed here and there. Let's go to the next floor. Twelve floors in. Touch the clock face. Because I believe it's the last 5 floors there. Last five or 6 floors are limit zones, forcing each character. "205 years ago." Carpets and stuff are starting to look nicer. Okay, let's go. We got liches now to deal with. Oh, there's some more up here. Well, that one's defeated. Let's go south. Eat that, bastard. Give me money. I want this money. I need all the money. Rapid shots. That's how we will kill all the enemies in this game. Rapid shots. I am empty on top. Yes, I know Steve has. Well, I know Steve has taken extreme damage. Quite aware of this. To a point where I am going to repair. Actually, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick while I have the chance. I'll be right back. Be right back.
I'm back.
Okay, let's continue this game.
I'm back.
Oh, Nick's back too. How long ago were you back?
About a minute.
Huh. So right when I left to go get a drink. Perfect. Oh, there's the gate key. Still on the path to Super Steve. We just have to finish this one level up. And then we can have Super Steve, the super talking slingshot. If this game were to get a remake and they don't have Steve and Super Steve, I'll be upset. I would. I don't even need to get voice actors for the story. They can just do it all text again. Or we could end up getting what we got for Crystal Chronicles. Because I'm pretty sure we all wanted voice acting with Crystal Chronicles. With the Moogle.
Why he has to say Koopa the way that he does, I will never know.
And you know why I brought it up too? Just because I know how you feel about it, where I don't care either way.
Koopa. It's just fucking creepy.
It's your turn, Koopo. Touch the clock face. As we travel backwards further in time. Let's leave temporarily so we may sell off our acquired goods.
Over to a shooter that's more worthwhile. Ta-ta!
Can I buy gems? First of all, sell the stolen antidotes and curse stuff. The mighty healings we'll keep. Stamina potions we can get rid of. That's 1 diamond.
Those who don't quite understand what a thieving skill is in RPGs, it's like, you immoral fuck, you sold those to a store and you stole them? Welcome to the world of RPGs that aren't made by Bethesda. You can do that and it's perfectly fine. No negative repercussions.
Kill the enemies and loot their corpses. Or just steal them and let them live. Or do both. Now what's in
How to make money. If you have the ability to steal from the drawer, shelf, or whatever in Fallout games that is actually using the inventory for the shop, if you steal shit from it and you're undetected, you can get money by selling it back to the store it was stolen from. And they won't know anything of it. Side note, sometimes it's best to have a store carry at least one of something because they can order more of it. Again, this is Fallout I'm talking about. I don't think Dark Cloud has that mechanic.
Dark Cloud doesn't have that mechanic because you can stock, like literally stock buy.
Now, when we look at Fable, boy, they never should have put supply and demand as a thing within shop inventories.
Yeah, me and Tori quickly exploited that.
We have a lot of it, so you can buy it dirt cheap. Oh, you're gonna buy all of them? Awesome! Okay, now the demand has gone up. The value is higher than you bought them for.
Yeah.
Individually.
Thus, me and Tori have dubbed the strategy, buy all the diamonds, sell all the diamonds. Buy all the diamonds, sell all the diamonds.
It's like it's such a simple thing. You think they would have fixed it in the re-release, which I don't think they did. Even the expanded version of Fable did not have a patch for that. And again, it's a game made by Peter Molyneux. What the hell do we have to do with him? Nothing. He's dumb enough to where his own credibility is ruined.
Damn it. I'm... With the anti-kill everything, I am missing one fish killer. And then the rest is attribute and stat up.
Do you guys know that 4v1 Fable game? Like, if you know about it, you either watched a video that documented it at some point, or heard of its cancellation due to lack of interest. What was the lack of interest? They didn't pay for any advertising, and they had a NDA for all the testers that did not allow them to say anything about the game or stream it. So, you had one opportunity, simple as shit, for free advertising, and you threw it away.
Now, they weren't smart.
Clearly. I mean, again, we are still talking about the same fucktard Peter, who is known for literally everything being done poorly. We promise all these features, has none of them. Your actions will develop the world based on how you act on everything. Not really, they all have ultimate same outcome and don't really have much difference to matter whatsoever. The only thing that really does is determines whether or not every town thinks that you're evil or good, or if you're immoral or moral.
Okay.
I really do wish that more games used Fable 1's HP and MP system though.
Yeah.
It's like Fable 2, Infinite MP! Weave together all the spells and use only spells. Fable 3, this game is literally just Call of Duty hack and slash. With infinite magic. Does
Yeah,
ammo
essentially,
exist? No. Is a health item a thing? I can't remember, but did it matter? What was the downsides to dying? Nothing. Except you lose your progress to your next level up point.
And receive a
Which
scar.
doesn't take much anyway.
Or, no, you have a chance. No, you have a chance at receiving a scar, which permanently decreases your sex appeal or attractability.
Not too many people played that game for a purpose that related to not having them anyway.
But then again, in the first game, you have a whole bunch of scars, and that's more or less just proof that you've battled multiple times.
Right? Scars are a fucking trophy of battle. Why does that reduce your sex appeal or whatever?
It's essentially a trophy and a living reminder of you fought a battle and suffered an injury and have survived to tell the tale.
Right.
You have been injured, but you haven't been killed. I think that was called a Yeti.
The hell? How do you not fix that? I remember one demon door asked you to commit an act of pure evil in front of it, and the easiest way to open it is to sit there and eat crunchy chicks right in front of it.
Yep. It was still alive and everything! It was still chirping as it went down. Oh! It's just getting sick. It has to sit there and be in front of you.
The fact that the demon door, keyword demon door, is revolted at your act of eating baby birds alive. It's like, you're a fucking door. Your face is made of magical concrete. I'm pretty sure that you yourself have eaten a bird or two in your lifetime. Whether or not they are babies is debatable.
Okay. Ooh, got a sword, the Brave Arc. I could probably power it up if I want to build another weapon. But
okay,
one weapon's
I'm
already
looking
close
at
to
my
the
dailies
front.
on COD and I misread the description for surgical precision. It's supposed to say, get 10 one-shot, one-kill medals and 4 matchmaking. It does not include hardcore. For some reason, I misread it as, get 10 shot, 1-kill medals.
How do you get 10 one-shot, one-kills from headshots?
Well, the actual means to do so well, the easiest way to do it anyway, requires you to have a weapon that can the one-shot kill easy. That isn't a melee weapon or an explosive.
Right. Or is it saying you need to get a sniper kills headshots, essentially?
Well, the actual easiest means to do it, oddly enough, while it is using a sniper rifle, it does not actually utilize it like a sniper rifle normally would be.
Yeah, like normal zoom scope and aiming for main targets or what have you.
So, to me, the easiest means is to use the Swiss K31. And it doesn't matter the optics or whatever you use, but in personal preference, I would either go with a custom zoom and zoom it all the way out, or just go with like a fucking red dot.
Custom zoom is already zoomed all the way out, usually by default.
It's actually zoomed a little bit in by default. But the reason why I would use the custom zoom is because you can get literally no zoom, but you have a more confirmable reticle than the iron sight.
You still,
But
however,
you do have some versatility. Downside, you'd make a green.
Yep, I was gonna say you still suffer the sniper glitch when aiming.
But the easiest fucking thing to do is to just take this rifle, throw on the Tiger Team barrel, and then I honestly go with the sprint to fire time.
It's a Yeti!
Pretty much the whole aim of the idea is aim fast and just aim for about the shoulders or high chest area. You get 80 rounds per minute from a bolt action built this way, and in doing so you can simply kill people in one shot, and your weapon doesn't have too much of a slowdown between shots.
Man, if only Jose was here. Or able to watch the stream, because this is the final dungeon. And
Where is he anyway?
I don't know. And Steve has finally hit his experience point cap. It is time for him to upgrade. He's now Steve plus 23 at the moment. But he can finally evolve. This is to go further beyond. What you see now is his normal state. And this is to go further beyond. To Super Steve! Hey, he has yellow hair. He is Super Saiyan. Just the sudden stop him. Hey, look, he does have yellow hair. He is Super Saiyan. Congratulations, Steve. You're Super Steve. Super Steve. Now, the only downside with Super Steve is you can't build him up to anything more powerful. But there is rumor that there is a weapon more powerful than Steve.
The rumors come out. Does Bruno Mars is gay?
I don't know. Now that we got Super Steve, time to power up other characters. I probably shouldn't use ice on an Ice Yeti. Might take less bullets if I didn't use ice.
Probably would.
Well, ice was in the gun at the time. Oh, I swapped now. Actually, with Super Steve equipped, I could probably run through those gambling circles. Because I have Super Steve now, I don't have to worry about stats too much. So, let's go! I got money! What's the next one? Ooh, he recovered weapon HP! This one's gonna be bad, isn't it? I called it. Wait. Actually, it's not bad, because there is no monsters that exist. It still was right that it was a negative. First two are good, the third one has to be bad. It is. If there were monsters left. Because the third one was monster pumped with energy, which means they have the stamina condition. Which means they have increased damage resistance and increased attack power. Which is not good. Essentially, they become back floor monsters for a temporary amount of time when you encounter them. Won't matter though. There's none left before that effect hits. I have stolen revival powder. Tells me to use you. Antidote Amulet ripped. Its effects have wore off. Hold on. Do we have another one? No, we do not. Gamera uses gun. It's super effective. grab this fish. Another orb. Fly across this. Go gadget gun. There's only one orb left. And what could be a few treasure chests or mimics. I found a treasure key. I can sell that for money because I no longer need them. Eh, can't beat gun. No one beats gun. Give you the water. Dark Cloud 2. Gun repair powder. All it is a bag of bullets that you throw at the gun and it just magically reloads. Takes the whole bag though. And plus the gun repair powder has the fucking icon of a bullet on it, so it might as well just been called bag of bullets. Or ammunition pouch. It reloads your weapon one time.
What does that make an auto repair powder of that? If it's
there is no auto repair powder in Dark Cloud 2, sadly.
Damn it. If there was one though, what would you called it?
Well, I think it would I think if they were to do auto, it would have to be for a specific type, because auto repair powder automatically repairs the melee weapon, because repair powder is used for melee weapon or essentially the robot melee weapons. Otherwise, you have to use the special repair powder for their secondary weapons, which each use their own. One's an armband repair powder, which is just essentially a magic potion or magic bag. So, mana potion. To the next floor. 225 years ago. Oh, there's a black dragon. Die, bitch. What you don't realize is machine gun works extremely well on a black dragon. You think I need some magical spear or something? No. How about magic gun? They're worth quite a bit of experience points, actually. And so far, there hasn't been experience point reduce floors. Upgrade to increase its powers.
I have 163 XP token things available at the time, and I still am not using them.
Customize.
Actually, I'm curious how many of these are BP ones. None of them.
Rock break. And then
I have 25 1-hour double XP tokens. I have 1 day worth of them. With just the 1-hour ones.
congratulations.
Still don't use them.
Oh yeah, didn't
Oh,
I,
cool. My first map to play on is Armada. Haven't gotten to play this map's equivalent for this mode yet.
which is now an outbreak region.
Yeah, that's the version I'm talking about.
Wait, I thought you were playing multiplayer.
I was thinking about it. I switched over to zombies because I wanted to unlock the clob in a way that's possible for me. Kill 3 enemies in a match that are under the effects of your tactical grenades. The problems with that lie within I have to want to land the shot and they still have to be under effect of whatever it is I whipped at them.
Yeah, also everyone likes to run tactical mask too, for the most part. So, and knowing that that challenge is around, people are probably going to run tactical mask so that they don't get hit with what is essentially blind.
Are there any zombies or anything in the water?
Not that I know of. Essentially, they've been adding regions so that we can use practically every vehicle that we can customize in Outbreak. Now, if they could do that type of zombies experience with a map size that was in Black Ops 4 with the Blackout mode, that'd be cooler because, yes, I get those maps are quite decent in size, but don't it feel like it's kind of small compared to that? I just said something. Treyarch, if you happen to be listening in on me.
I just realized that this boat that I'm on right now seems very similar in layout to the Lafayette freighter that was in GoldenEye.
Where's our next enemy to defeat? A Lich. Lich is dead. With my magic chain gun, I shall eliminate all the enemies. Enemy deceased. If it was a robot, I would have said function ceased. The sad truth of...
632.
The mad truth of Metabots.
What, ma?
I think after Metabots Infinity, it's just stopped. Actually, I wonder if they would ever attempt bringing Metabots back over to the States, because there's a lot of Metabot games that we could have gotten that are the RPG format. I'm pretty sure. Let's go get to this. That was close. Nope, pay attention. Oh, that's a lot of weapon HP. But I kill it quick. But I always have auto repair powder for melee users. That's the cock face. Back more years at time. $238 years ago. Yeah, it's just a bunch of big guys. They're ain't it? Either way, all of you will die the same. Map acquired. Why would you give me a banana? Yeah, weren't that scary. They were all doomed to die. Oh, all the orbs are essentially in the next row. Thirst has reached its limit. Fuel you up. Hydro you up. Acquired ice. Now that wasn't very nice. Uh-oh. Frozen. weapon health, which means I should repair. This is a risk. Dark cloud. Birth of the demon. Repair. Must do that later. Evil bat is no more. You don't hold a candle to me. The weapon is full. I should upgrade. Cheap crusher. Just needs rock breaker. What's the attribute it's currently using? That one. Also up fire, up wind. Fly across. Touch the clock face. Go back and supply, or drop some stuff off and get more supplies. Can I buy attachments? Bah. We'll just buy one of these for him. That should help it. must really want a lot of Rockbreaker. Fine. Become the Starbreaker next. Next level, it becomes the Starbreaker. Thirst floors. Damn potion. Could make that sword. That's really cool. He's dead. And you're slain. A grave. How many mimics of you are there? Oh, you're not a mimic. So there's still a treasure chest out there containing the crystal. Repair weapon. Nice. More treasures. That's everything on this floor.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Use you to run through the floor because you have more thirst meter. I don't use you often. Touch the clock face. Further back in time. "300 years ago, due to a mysterious force, Lily was summoned. And usually with floors like this, I put an auto revival powder just in case. So floor 19 is where it starts. Okay.
I have found a grapple gun.
Yeah. I know. It's in the game now. Or it's been in the game for a bit.
I've never used it yet, so I have no idea how to use it.
It works great for getting up, for climbing up structures that normally would probably require, you know, the jump pads to normally reach. Saves you
The
points.
jump pads are very creative jumping.
Yes. So it does help with navigating.
I would have called it parkour, but this game doesn't have a parkour system, let alone anything close to it.
Fred's feather broke and disappeared. On the last feather. Super Steve can upgrade. Well, that's what he's getting. Roll this attribute. And he's also going to get more of it because that's his weakest attribute. Give him more attack power. Now to run all the way over here so that I may go to the next floor. Prepare thyself, Rafiki. You're going into the next floor. To the next floor. Due to a mysterious force, Rafiki was summoned. I don't use them often enough, so...
You're on a boat in the middle of the water. Of course there's gonna be fucking fishing opportunities everywhere.
Yep. Rafiki's weapon is about to break. No shit. It has the big bucks ability, so...
Let me guess. More money? Like easier to get more money?
Supposedly. Oh, there's the gate key. I believe I found the gate over here.
Said I didn't want to pick up everything.
The further back we go. To the next floor. Attribute. Gate key thing already. So let's just find the exit, I guess. Attribute. Door. And that takes care of you. What's in the trash chest? Speed up. Well, there's the map. Falling out of here, I should head the other way. experience points. And down it goes. I just don't like using my pinky. Repair. Heal. Before I go doing that, grab this treasure chest. Magic the Gathering. It's a bomb! The last two guys. And both are dead. Floor clear. Touch the clock face. Now I have to use Puka. Gun again. Years ago. Needs a weapon repair. That was close to death. Almighty God. And repair. Just need to find the gate key. Oh shit. Weapon. Scorpion. I don't know how powerful Scorpion is. Oh, it has the ability of poisoning. Separately. Well, I just wasted that. I thought I had my feather equipped. Oh, there's the gate key. Butter on them, but I do not have that element. There's two of them. I'm not going to fight two of them. Touch the clock face. Make it stop. But it's not strong enough. Now we play Man with a Gun. 50-60 verse 4. Because projectile characters are easier to manage. Actually, it is. Now, where is the damn puzzle. Are you a map? Die. And down he goes. There's the gate key. Hello, treasure chest. Fairy ring. Joey, hold on real quick. That is break. Yeah, it's more powerful. So let's do that. To make up for its lack of fire attribute. Nick must have disappeared. Or his system was turning off. Or he lost internet. Touch the clock face. So where's that thing going?
Moved from my sessions in progress of solo, not because of being AFK or anything like that. No, it's because my brother's a dipshit, doesn't know how to arrange a cord, do not snag shit, and fall off at the fucking entertainment center. The fact I'm still in the party confuses me.
Yeah, it does. Because just a moment ago said can't chat with you due to NAT problems. Wait, what was... Oh, there wasn't.
I just want to fucking gut punch my brother and throw his shit out of the fucking house. The laziest fucking slob in the goddamn universe. I don't leave bottles everywhere. No one else in this room drinks tea. Oh yeah, there's also the fact that I don't commonly use drink mixes, and when I do, I use the same bottle 3 times. My water bottle I use throughout the month, I use 1, and I mark it, and even date it. So you can tell for sure it's my bottle. In this room, at this current time, are only 2 bottles that belong to me. As for him, there's an entire 12-pack of fucking Lipton tea, probably a whole fucking pack worth of fucking Walmart store branded drinking water bottles, a big ass 1.5 liter, I guess, fucking water bottle.
I upgraded without putting attachments on. Damn it. Oh well, we learn from our mistake. fire power.
Oh yeah, there's also the fact that my brother is trying to blame me for why his fucking HDMI cable doesn't work right anymore. Bullshit. It worked fine before you moved here. It worked fine after you moved here. I never touched your fucking cord, nor do I move anything on top of the entertainment center, because there's no point in doing it. It's the fact that your stupid ass weaves your cords through each other, not making sure that they're not catching on anything. And that you leave the power supply strip thing leaning the way that it is instead of keeping it straight up like I rigged it to be. So as this thing tilts forward because you fucking switched, it starts pulling things. So now you have a torn HDMI cable. That's not my fault. And you can't bitch about his controller for Xbox not working because I don't play Xbox. His expensive ass fucking... I forget what they called it. The controller that they released that has interchangeable sticks and D-pad and is made of metal, weighs about 3 pounds.
Oh, I don't know
And
what they,
grips and
I
shit.
don't know what they call that.
It's like an Xbox Pro
Xbox
controller or
S.
some shit.
Like an Xbox S or something.
No, this is from Xbox
No, I
One.
mean, no, I mean like the controller is like the S controller or something. I don't know. Some weird name.
Pretty sure it's called like a Pro controller. But either way, high dollar, $100 pretty much, I think, was minimum price of these. His has loose fucking buttons that he thinks is product defect. No, it's not. His grip on one side of his controller, and he's claiming this is a product defect. No, this is because you don't store the damn thing right and you don't clean it. The grips are literally splitting, falling off, or swelling up, or shrinking. Now, well, the shrinking thing and coming loose in the controller is actually factory issue defect. Them being in the condition they are, to where the thing is bumpy as fuck, is not. Also, any controller defects related directly to the buttons on this is him and him alone, not a factory defect. His first Xbox One controller that stopped working in one way, shape, or form, he thinks is my fault. I'm not the reason that your controller has a right bumper that you have to tie to the controller to keep it in the controller. You strictly forced me to play with the controllers that you no longer used so that you would never have these problems, and that these problems keep coming up. So when your shit stops working, why do you blame me if I don't use your shit? Examples. Primary, anyway. Asshole has started using my charge cables for USB. Now they don't work right, including the one that came stock with my fucking Vita. It has a unique piece on it that makes it to where if I lose that one, I can't charge my Vita. And he keeps using it to charge his fucking phone. Like, if I don't use any of your shit, why is your shit breaking? And why is it that mine seems to start malfunctioning after the average time taken for them to start acting up? Like, right now, I'm making these cheap-ass PlayStation controllers seem like they're, like, Nintendo Game Boy durable, tough, lasting. Meanwhile, literally every Xbox One controller he has is faulty. Problem. Not working right.
The controller I'm using has lasted me quite a while. At least. But yeah, that sounds like my brother, dude. Like, his fucking phone doesn't work, and goes through charge cables, and And controllers like it's no one's business. For that Switch.
He actually got his ass kicked for this one, but before he moved out and lived on his own for a while, there was a fucking like woven cable kind of USB, high-end, quick charge, gold contacts, all that shit, expensive cable. He blamed me for the fact that his USB charger literally fell apart. Like the internal part that you go into the USB port end came out. Clean out. He blamed me. I never touched it, I never tripped on it, never used it. Nothing. Blame me. Tried to choke me out using it. Literally tried to murder me with a charging cable that he paid like $80 for because it broke. And if you looked at it, it wasn't bent, it wasn't damaged, it was just not actually installed into the cable correctly at factory, not me. Luckily to me, my dad kicked his fucking ass. Well, waking up to being choked out with a fucking charge cable is a way to go. Yeah, when he lived in his house, all this scummy shit laying around was fine. Me coming over and cleaning because I would like him to keep his fucking house was fine. Taking care of the cats that he hated that had to live there was fine. Because he wouldn't do it. Plus, I kinda like the cats anyway. It's the main reason I ever visited. But no, you're bringing that shit to my home. Leaving your trash everywhere and expecting me to be like your G's to do your shit for you. Right now, I stare at a total of 9 plastic bottles. 4 of which are tea bottles, and one of them is filled with mold spores. I'm supposed to be cleaning up this room a bit so it can be vacuumed. But, if I need to crush these bottles so I can even fit them all in our trash, I have to breathe in mold.
Anyone seeing the stream?
Yeah.
I'm listening to you, Nick, but anyone seeing this part in the stream, feel free to read. If you need more time to read, pause to read. I'm just taking a few moments to let it be there and then hitting the button. I'm doing the part where I have to look at the memories, which tells the story of the dude that literally stabbed himself.
Pause. When did they have the ability to pause a live stream?
Well, when you're on YouTube, and when you see it later.
And they wouldn't be in the stream, they'd be in the viewer range of the archived footage.
Well, yeah, VOD, because once I'm done with a stream, it becomes a video on demand, essentially. Where you can watch the whole stream. I could read it if I really want to. Like this one. I want to meet you again. That's all I can think of now. Because the prince met someone at a party. Then the minister rushed into my room in a panic. Princess's buggy of the neighboring country is missing in the storm. I reunited with you 1 hour after that. And now I have to put a sword, horse rider, the story known as the first campaign. They lie in wait for us, veiled by the morning mist. I give my troops the signal. The cavalry slices through this ferocity before me. Is this war? I thought I heard my father's voice. Do not fear, your task is to protect this country. and thus the memory fades. Because each of these that I complete, I have to activate it and look through the memory and read the memory. Because you have to do this in order to open the final gate. In other words, you can't fight the final boss until you have at least seen the story, of which is to be told through the prince's memories. Allies fall, the West has a wizard with fearful power. Are we losing? No, I will not retreat. I must hold here, or those devils will invade your castle. And now the memory of the deal. Great power, but at what cost? A long time has passed since the war began. We are nearly defeated. To regroup, I took rest at a safe place. Then a black-robed man approaches from behind the trees. You want the power to win this day? I can give it to you. And now we put in the remaining fat pieces. Okay, good. Dark power. Light from my hands destroys my enemies. Is this black power? I borrowed the power of devils, but now I can save my comrades. With this force, I will never let them touch you. All this just for one lady.
Power of boners is strong, don't you know?
Until something happens. Drunk with victory, I return to the castle. We will meet again. You come sooner than expected. Simply seeing you revives my spirit. How could I realize you, the imposter, the one who would take my life? But in reality, must be protected. Disbelief cuts through the shock. It should have been me. The knife was meant for me. Why do you smile? Because you saved the one you loved? What about me? Who should I protect from now on? Man, this guy's memories. And thus, the birth of a demon. Something was born from me, something evil and powerful. Black blood in me gave birth to the devil. Some words need to be moved or altered. My endless hatred and bitterness from losing you is his energy. Ruined castle, grave, broken sword, things lost. First, my kingdom fell. Then you. I lost both you and my country. I lost everything. Everything. I lost what? No. No. That's not it. What I really lost was myself. And now to place the final 4 memory pieces to complete the final memory. Departure. There is one way. I don't care if I scar the world. I will stop him and get everything back. Everything.
That selfishness is what can cause the end of the world.
Because what happened is he went forward in time to the next time the Atlamelia is formed to try and get the magical stone that can supposedly undo what has been done. Touch the clock face. Leave the dungeon temporarily, because the next floor is the boss. And I'm gonna make a save. Because I remember getting to this point before, and I beat the game without saving and lost Steve. Because it makes you go back to your last save. That's a lot of stand-in powder. Item. Well, I have the Starbreaker now, so I technically don't have really anything to purchase in terms of upgrades right now.
Hey Storm, does the map you play on in Outbreak determine what kind of specials you can encounter, such as like tempests and shit?
No.
So, Tempest would require me to literally just trigger an event where it causes them to spawn, or get to level 2.
Usually specials and or elites are more common on higher difficulties. At least clear the first level.
Right.
And thus, the beginning of the end. Gallery of Time. Night of the incident 400 years ago. It's gonna make me go through all of them, aren't they? You're ruler of this kingdom now. Those were my father's last words. Then I asked my father who had shut his eyes for the last time. Father, tell me, if I am to be king, what am I to accomplish? I met you the night of the ceremony. The ceremony where I was to officially become king. Your blue eyes, I saw them. I felt an inexplicable excitement, but you suddenly disappeared in the crowd. Who on earth are you? It's going through all the memories. I've read this before. Want to see you again. All I can think of those days. Then the minister came. carriage carrying the princess of our neighboring kingdom is lost in the storm. Oh, it actually reads out better this time. Good. It was 1 hour later that I met you again. Enemies lurk behind the morning mist. While I calm my steed, I send the sign to my thousands of allies behind me. All at once, the cavaliers advance. I witness a fearsome scene unfold before me. Is this war? I thought I heard my father's voice. Do not fear, your task is to defend this kingdom. My allies fall one after another. The West has a wizard with fearful powers. Are we going to be defeated? No, I won't let that happen. I must defend this place, or the devils of the West will invade your castle. I cannot allow that. A long time had passed since the battle started. Our troops were almost totally wiped out. I was taking a brief rest to formulate a plan to turn the tide. Then a man came up to me, a man in black robe, who asked me, "Do you want the power to win this battle?" The light coming from my hand obliterates my enemies. Is this the dark power? I bargained with the devil for his power, but I, with it, I can save all. Tongue twist. I hate when that happens. But with it, I can save us all. If I have this power, no one can harm you. I was euphoric at the victory when I returned to the castle. Soon I would see you again. You came sooner than I thought. My heart, spent from the battle, raced. I didn't know that you, who entered my room, would be the imposter who was after my life. I couldn't believe it. It should have been me. You saved my life at the expense of your own. Why do you smile? Because you saved the one you loved? But what about me? Who am I to save? Something was born in me. Something malevolent and terrible. The black blood that now coursed through me gave birth to that thing, that evil. Sadness, anger, and hatred at losing you. This endless blackness is the energy that feeds him. My kingdom was laid to waste at his hand. I lost not only you, my beloved, but my land, my people. I lost everything. Everything. No. What am I saying? No, that's not it. No. Wrong. Wrong! What I'd really lost was myself. There's only one way to do it. I don't care if I destroy space and time in the process. I will do it. I will stop him. I'll take back everything I lost. All of it. And now we are at the night of the incident. To prevent 400 years ago, the final battle approaches. You want to break rules and change history? Interesting. Let's see how you do. Open the door to the past and realize how powerless you are. Hiding in wait. Was it really the right thing to do? We won. Then why do I feel this darkness about me? Seta. Oh, here's the lady. Or the imposter. Sophia, I am so relieved. The war is over. The killing is over. That's wonderful. There shall be no more bloodshed. No. And together now, we'll rebuild our kingdom. Sophia? What's going on? One of you is the imposter, that's what's going on. Two Sophias?
She's sus.
Be careful, it's probably an assassin from the west. Disguised as me to sneak
Out the airlock with
castle and
both
destroy
of them, just play it safe. Second Sophia. Wonderful. Out the fucking window with that?
Who are you?
I am me.
Oh,
He
no.
is you.
No, it's what just got shouted. The assassin literally used magic to freeze me in time. Bastard from the west, despicable coward. Prepare to die. And still, the same was inevitable. She dies, which causes him to become enraged. Sita, are you alright? Yes. Thank God. You've been Sita, please protect the people. And once again, be... Yes, I know, don't say a word. Sita, be a good and noble king, please. Which he doesn't do, because he is too angry. Sophia! Because the black blood coursing through his veins. Oh, and he's still angry. Who are you? Did you come to kill me too? So
When his
you
blood
hate me
boils,
too?
you
Fine.
should be able to
Go
see
ahead
his
and kill me.
veins. What color are they?
And thus, now we're on in the boss room battlefield. You failed, boy from the future. You failed to change history. The infinite power given to me can drink up the very flow of time. Beyond time, I will reign over all. As long as human hatred runs pure and clear, I will exist without end. In other words, Karens will always power this thing because of their hatred to people.
I watched a video yesterday. It's some stupid Gacha Life or whatever animation. But it's, what if Toho characters encountered a Karen? And, like, in literally all of them, the Karen gets killed.
And now he says, now come, kneel before me. The Dark Genie. What looks like a devil,
Fucking
to be honest.
damn it!
Oh, that's... Ah, fuck, I hate his wind. Shh. That's right, I need certain attributes at times. Ice. Fire. have to deal the appropriate damage to the corresponding color.
So this is our old cherry goes to die.
We'll use that right now. Ice. I want to focus on the one hand. At least until it disappears.
Can't believe how early I found a purple item in a box.
One of them is holy. Attribute holy. Okay, we start focusing on the one that's blue with ice. Wait, so the other one that's holy. No, I need a melee attack though. That's the problem. Ow. Done doing that attack. I'll dodge that one. Oh, you're gonna change up? Okay, you changed up. One of them is thunder. Okay, I'll switch to holy. Aha! Now you don't have that one. That Lamelia sword has taken extreme damage. He's doing that because he would have used the other attack.
So you can't use the grapple gun on a zombie? Good to know.
Oh, that's a hit. Yes, keep doing that. Eventually I'll do enough damage to your hand. Unavoidable attack. And now that's defeated. Steve's thanking me for using him for so long. Now aim for it at his forehead. Stefani, I will make it. Dad, look over at me. What the hell are you talking about, Steve? Your strength is winning the battle when there is no hope. Revival powder used. You take the place of the hit. Because I know another attack is coming in. Have you take the hit. Because that's this boss in a nutshell. You have to choose who's taking a hit. You kind of do have to choose who's taking a hit. Which, if you do it right, you can spread the damage across all your party members and save some resources. You take the hit. Go, Super Steve! You take a hit. Actually, as a matter of fact, what attributes do you have access to right now? Yeah, it's not as powerful. Can it actually be any attribute? Let's check that. Oh, it can be any attribute. Oh, I should use the most. Oh, lightning is my most powerful attributes. You take a hit. Take the hit again. Character is getting thirsty. You take a hit.
I have learned that it is best to have stamina when you use grapple gun.
Yeah. Hit. Okay, so it's 34 damage. Well, 29 damage for you, so you can survive one more hit. quite curious to see how much damage this would do. Oh, you're going for it again? So that dealt 46 damage. Oh. So you deal better damage. What? I'll hit her too.
I hate how common hellhounds are in the zoo.
Aha! How do you like that? Start, Genie! Oh, I didn't get to use it in time. There we go. Oh, it doesn't work all the time. Nope. That tactic is unreliable at times.
Hey, my dinner's ready.
Survival powder.
I don't know how many points the first purchase is.
2,500.
I
That's
only wanted
that's
to.
your first perk. Then it's 500.
Yeah, I only wanted to buy. Which one was it that gives you extra materials whenever you find some?
Depth perception.
Yeah, that. I wanted to buy that because being able to get just a little bit more every time you pick one up really helps.
Shit, I'm gonna run out of revival powders. This keeps up. At least I now know what to mass purchase. A lot of chicken. Wait, there you go.
I'll be back.
You asshole! Damn it. Ouch. This might be a wipe. Yeah, this is a wipe. I don't have the resources. I don't have the resources, and they're gonna all wipe. It's gonna wipe my party. Yeah, I don't have revival powders. That's wipe. That's game. I forgot how I exactly fought this boss. No more stand-in powder. That's wipe. Game. That is game. That means I just lost half my money. Yep. Half my money and none of my supplies are restored. Which means I need to sell a bunch of stuff and buy a bunch of stuff. Can I buy some items? Because I just literally lost everything. I don't need these anymore. yeah, we can lose that for this battle. Lose that for this battle. Lose anything that isn't our best weapon. In case I forget to switch characters. Just in case. Do. I'll attempt it again. The other option is to off-screen grind, which we don't have time for that. Magic is more effective against his eye this time round. This is how you test your menu dexterity. Wait, did I not heal fully? No, I took a heavy hit earlier. Which reminds me. If I get hit with a hand by mistake now, I'll die. the Darkini. After you win. Fuck this. The other attribute is win right now. So he changes it to ice. Take the hit. What? Immediate? An immediate attack? Now I have to spread the damage across all the characters. Mainly the characters that won't be able to do any damage. Damn it. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. grab this. To continue this fucking violent battle. Which is a pain in the ass. And there's probably miracle boxes I missed and stuff too, but oh well. So we're not full up. I know I'm not full upgrade and stuff. Another switch to you. Switch to you so you can take the hit. Back to you. Oh, you son of a bitch! Okay. Switch to you, sorry, you're gonna have to take the hit. Switched in the nick of time. Yeah, I knew I was gonna take a revival powder hit. Actually, I wonder, is there some sort of hidden, like, strategy that when he does the movie's about to do? Well, you can't outrun it, that's for sure. Yeah, you never can outrun that fucking attack. Just take the hit. Take the hit. why we have revival powders. To take the hits that we might need to take. Actually, in the final battle, I'm gonna need to burn through all these. Ooh, Lily can take a hit still. But we'll make it me. Or Zio. Zio takes hit. Takes extra hit. Zio take hit. She takes hit. I don't think I'm gonna need to worry about that at the moment. Hit. Take hit. Rafiki can take one hit. Hit with the revival powder. Oh, I shouldn't have switched as quick as I did. Yeah, it definitely does not do as much damage as one would hope. There's magic that is involved with it. Full restore. Full restore. Prepare a weapon because we're going to need that weapon. And I think the strategy upcoming with that laser beam is to have a Dran's Feather. just I forget how you fight this guy. I think you need to shoot him. Yeah, Duran's Feather is the way to go. Holy War? Holy definitely works. Did I kill him? I think I killed him. Good! Stay dead! Unless there's one more final form. There'd be one final fucking form. Indeed, you possess great power. But I am immortal. Every time I fall, I will be reborn again. Don't you see the futility of it? Killing me is wasted energy, a hopeless exercise. I am infinite. Ha 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 ha. Oh, there it is. Zio. The genie will return if you don't get rid of Sita's hate energy. Look around you carefully. Listen up, Zio. Atlamillia has the power to seal almost anything in Atla, but its power extends beyond that. Now is the time to use that hidden power, the power to bring a lost soul back. The Atlamillia will be consumed, but with its final power, it can do one thing. It can bring a soul into Atlamillia. It is not too late. Call out for Sophia's wandering soul. Sita? Sophia! I'm alive? Yes. Zia. So it's over now. That evil will never come back to life, at least not for some time. Let's go home. Can you get up? Yes, I'm fine. Zita, where did the boy go? We left as soon as we did our mission. I'm sorry, Sophia. What's wrong? What an empty victory selling my soul to darkness. What has become of this world now? War-torn, desolate, and barren, like a drought-stricken field. Yes, it was me. It was all my doing. Sita. Lying unconscious, I heard the boy call my heart. He told me of the journey he had taken. It was a fantastic adventure to create a new world. Sita, we still have time. Perhaps you, as king, can create a new world. The boy must have come to tell you just that. From far away. Let's make it together. A kingdom free, full of smiling faces. A new history leading to a bright future. And that is Dark Cloud. Oh, I gotta sit here and let the credits scroll. Because you can't skip them. Well, beat the game. Again. Like, again. Still worth playing this game multiple times. And I've done it on stream, so I never have to do it again. Actually, that was my first game over of having to leave a dungeon by force. Only at the end did I game over, essentially. So, went from a normal village, went to the forest. Went then to an underwater shipwreck. A temple in the desert. To the moon itself, and through darkness itself. And time. To slay that which claimed to be immortal and inevitable. Dark Genie is toast. The moon people are rabbits. Presented by Sony Computer Entertainment of America. And thus, here comes the final scene. Another festival. Cat's back to normal. For their journey has come to an end. The end. A new land is added to the world map. Want to save clear data to memory card PS2? And thus we are brought back to the beginning again. Continue. Now, when you beat the game, for our version at least, a new area unlocks. The Demon Shaft, a 100-floor dungeon, which, at the 100th floor, is a boss. And it goes all the way up into the sky, essentially. 100 floors. You could say this game did it first, but this is the original 100-floor dungeon. Did it before Sword Art did. And I would... I could play one floor. Give you a bonus. A little peek. Before I end this series. A little peek. As what you've unlocked for beating this game. For those who haven't played the game, this is for you, Jose. Floor 1. Ice attribute would be the best thing to use here. All my items are reset, right? Yeah, all my items are practically reset since before I saved, or to my last save, so good. Enemies can one or two shot you in this dungeon. said, they can one or two shot you. Holy God! And it takes a lot to kill one enemy in this dungeon. And the goal here is to just get the gate key and move to the next floor. Like so, we have the gate key. We can now just move straight from the exit. Any other treasures is optional. Because there are no Atlas to worry about. Your main goal is to survive the floors. Also, attribute type comes in handy here too. It's the Happy Clown. Big box. Premium chicken, I'll take it. And then you put it in like that to touch the pedestal, and you move up a floor. And that's the dungeon. Every 20th or 21st floor, the element that is the focus changes. First 20 floors is fire, then 21, then the next, I believe, was ice. Because I know the last one should be... The last one should be like wind and holy, essentially. Like you go through every one of these attributes every 20 for 20 floors, except for the last floor being the boss floor, and that's pretty much the demon shaft. So with that ends our stream series. 34-ish hours, 35-ish hours of total playtime, and we have beaten the game and unlocked the 100 floor dungeon, which, who knows, I might come back to this file and play the rest of the fucking dungeon, or if I decide to stream this. But with that ends my Dark Cloud stream series. And I hope you enjoyed.